Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. How is everybody doing? I hope you've all had a good week. It's been all right for me. Been a pretty decent week. Night shifts went pretty swiftly, pretty well. Trying to sleep during the day is, as always, is a challenge, but never mind, eh? Also, hello to YouTube. I hope you're all enjoying watching the VODs. So yeah, we are kind of deep into the investigation of finding out where this counterfeit coin is coming from. So we're going to continue with that, and some side quests and bits and pieces. May even go back and do a little bit of training in Ratai. And we'll see how we get on with that. We could actually do that first, kind of depending on where we are on the map. I think we're still in Sasau, if I remember correctly. But yeah, looking forward to playing some more. I haven't played anything throughout the week, because I've been on nights, but yeah, excited to get into some more. Yeah. Don't forget to drink your water, people. Okay. And with the end of that tune, let's continue. See where we are. We are indeed in Sasau. What's that bit up there? Materials handed over. Talk to the madam at the baths. Speak with Ulrich. Okay. What does that show? Doesn't show anything anywhere at the moment, does it? Okay. Infernal Dream. Oh, okay. Johanka. Strange Dreams. Okay. That's a long way away for the moment. I suppose I could do some of this tonight as well. Okay. In the meantime, let's see. Let's go and see Florian. No, let's go to the Madam of the Baths. Okay. Where is he? food. Haven't really got much or anything in the way of food at the moment, so we could go and find some food. There's a butcher there.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
That's not for me. Farewell.
May the Lord watch over you.
Uh-huh.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. God be with you.
Okay. Five days.
To me? Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Where's he gone to then? Who works copper? Alchemy bench. Okay. We could go down to the inn, couldn't we? Let's have ourselves a smoky sausage. Victor's.
My respects to you. Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Oh dear.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
Oof.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Never mind. You weren't to know who I am. You were just protecting your father's business interests like any good son.
Thank you. See you later.
Let's go and have a chat with the Madam of the Baths, shall we?
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Okay.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
Goodbye.
Okie dokie. Right. So let's go and have another chat with Florian. Yes.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell. God bless.
Where is he hiding? Oh.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? Alright. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. They have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge.
Good luck then.
Okay. Find Rapiter.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
To heal, mutt. Sit.
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rappator. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhak?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhak than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get run off back, take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhak of Ronoff. That's what he calls himself, although Ronoff Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronoff used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronoff only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhak led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhak got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
So who's Sir Yezhak working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhak was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Uh-oh.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay. Okay, so how do I get to go after the girl? Esther. Damsel in distress. Huh. Weird. All our armor is looking pretty solid. Okay, what time is it? Okay. Oh, beehives. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Faithfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Hello, Coach Snail. How's it going, mate? Okay. Oh, okay. It's doing pretty good, thanks. We're on the trail of this counterfeit stuff. We're heading off to the mines. I seem to have skipped a thing about finding Esther, unless she's
What have we got here?
in here.
Entertainment. Great.
Mother of God! Hey! All of you, gather here!
Christ!
The alarm!
Alarm! Yeah. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Bring it on!
I'll slaughter you.
Raise the alarm!
Is that all you've got?
Had enough?
Dear God.
Nice. Are you? Oh. Oh, hold on. Is he still fighting? Okay.
Got. Here, Fia. What now? Are you afraid? Boy. That's that.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Come along, free.
Okay. Nice. That would be good to have. Bit of extra stuff. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh, come on now. Is Ulrich already in here? Uh-oh. Okay, left or right? Oh, Ulrich's down here.
Hand me the cook and the sack there.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lull this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there's nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
And where did... Ah, the rat is there. Anything for me to plunder?
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all
Why
you
am I
like,
staring
but
at
not
his
here
butt?
and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Okay. So I don't get to rescue Esther. Let me have a look at that. Just interested as to why I didn't get that. Oh, I should have done that before I went to find Jeszek. Oh well. I don't even remember I don't even remember getting the actual quest though. Okay. So back to Rattay for the main quest then. I think it might be a good idea to go and have a look at Privislevitz. It's yeah. Okay. Let's put this torch away. I wonder, can we still go down those mines? It's over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. I just wonder if there's anything else down there that we can, you know, because there were two different ways, weren't there? Let's have a look at that.
not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
What is it?
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure. And, as it happens, I'm looking for someone just like you.
Alright. Tell me what it's about.
It's a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried. And you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you. For a reasonable price, needless to say.
Huh. Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait. That's not it. He was from Cuttenberg, not Colin. And he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
Alright, alright. I don't need to hear your family's entire history. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
The thing is, it's a bit out of the way, and with all that's happening in the country, the roads ain't safe, never mind the forests. So, I'd rather leave the joys of exploring to someone bolder than me.
It's only 80 groschen.
It's a rather wild story, but worth a try.
Excellent! Here, take this, and I wish you good fortune in your search.
Uh-huh. So what did he give me? He didn't give me anything, did he? Little shit. Okay. Or I can go this way back to the mine.
Yeah.
Come on, cunt face. Yeah. Don't be cheap. Jesus Christ.
Before you had the chance, you're in the wrong place in the world. Well, that's the end of you.
Nice.
Shame to leave it lying here.
Whoa.
What's going on there?
Damn. He's got some good stuff. Where's the third dude? Okay, what have you got on you, Pebbles?
Yeah. Hey.
What? You're a bandit.
Vic?
Running him out of town. Okay, can I... Oh, I can give him 10 more pounds of stuff. What else? Damn. Okay. Come on then, boy. Let's see what's down this way. Oh, it's literally nothing. Ah, what a shit. And there was nothing else left in here. Oh. Oh, hello. This is where we found the asshole. Okay. That's where we came from. And then there's 2 more mine shafts. And a ladder up. And this keeps going. Holy shit. This is massive. Wow. I didn't realise this was so extensive. Holy moly. Damn, you could get lost down here. Okay. Can't light that then. I wonder if this plays a part in any like future quests and stuff. Okay, back we go. Follow the arrow. Let's go up one of these, shall we? See where this comes out. And they call it a mine. A mine. Well, it is a mine, but... Damn. Okay, let's keep going up. See where we come out. Oh. Okay. That was disappointing. Oh, camp. wonder if this will lead me out somewhere. It's well built, that's for sure. Mine entrance. Okay. Wow, we've travelled quite a bit. Blimey. Okay. Okay then, Pebbles. Let's go. Pribyslavitz. We'll get there and then we'll do a sleep and save and stuff. Humans. Yes, Jirai. Dirty humans. How you doing, Jirai? It's good to see you. Okay. Ooh. We are now, of course, the bailiff of Pribyslavitz, and all of a sudden it's morning time. You okay there, Bridal? I could do with some sleep. This is our place. Let's unequip the torch, shall we? Wow, they've cleared that out. Marius.
Welcome back. What news from Ratai?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already saw to a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
Okay.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. You'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
What? I don't even know what it is.
All right. This amount ought to correspond to your work.
It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something to me?
Okay.
What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens, and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control. But you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means
that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure.
Okay.
How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then.
Okay.
How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages. Costs of material and equipment for tradesmen and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks.
Okay.
How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the two Sasau armorers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks.
Okay.
How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing, actually.
Okay,
so,
how's
how
it
am I
doing?
doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in.
Okay, let's
I
build.
want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supplies for building.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
Ledger. Trader's house. Okay.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader's store.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not build anything.
Okay, I need to build a trader's house, so I'm supposing that I just put some cash in there.
Hey! What's...
Okay. Let's put 2 grand in there.
Hey!
want to build something.
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
It's impossible. Check what you need in the ledger.
I'd rather not build anything.
Okay, so what? Built rat house. So why isn't he letting me build?
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd like to build the rat house.
It's impossible.
Let's start repairing the...
It's impossible.
Okay, I'm just going to go through these.
Plenty of tools, and they'll need...
It's impossible.
We need guards to...
It's impossible.
That rickety old foot...
It's impossible.
No, we don't have a...
It's impossible.
We need to get some stables built.
It's impossible.
Okay, so why isn't it allowing me? Why isn't it allowing me to do anything then? None of the things are working. Is it that chest?
Well, I never.
Or is it that chest?
Hey.
Maybe it's that chest.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
Trade is important.
It's impossible.
Oh, come on.
I'd rather not build anything just now. Could you explain something to me? How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there.
Sure. Nothing.
Excuse me. Okay. excuse me, ladies and gents, while I look this up. Renew the church. Uh-huh. Okay. I have no idea how to even start this. Woodcutters Camp, Bridge and Road, Traders. I'm supposing I have to get the supplies too.
Hey! Mother of God. Mother of God.
Traders. Oh fuck. Holy shit, I need a lot of money. Okay. Time to go and get some more cash. I need 2k more. Okay, where's this? God knows where that is. remember trying to get the town quickly to the point where the daily income covers the daily costs. Yeah, I haven't even got enough money to build a traders. I've just deposited 2,000 groschen into the chest, and I need 4 to build the traders. I need a lot of money. Yeah. God knows where this is. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and sell some stuff. Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if I can't fast travel, I'll just have to ride. Okay, big road south.
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do it! Smash that!
Na mi van? Megérte ez neked? Beszarás! És pont amikor Na, hagyd abba! Hallod? Come here!
Kundya!
You alright? Okay. Doesn't seem to want to talk. Okay.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that I would find some sweet stuff in the silver mines, but it seems that it was not to be. Talmberg, then straight down. It's a long old ride to Rattay. But our friend the miller has the most cash. So I think we may have to go hunting for some of those treasure maps. What is this? This is Talmberg. Yeah. Ooh, new perk point available. Okay. Let's try cutting down. Yeah, I want to go down to Ledechka really.
Yeah.
Burned out farm. Okay, I was expecting this to be abandoned, but
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. Trail down there.
Yeah.
think this is Ledechko. Yeah, okay, so I need to just find my way through.
Yeah.
And out the other side. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, nearly home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Right. What am I going to sell? Quite a lot.
Hey. Good health to you.
And to you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Good luck, then.
See what I mean? He's got 10,000 groschen. I'm going to take this treasure map and let's sell some shit. Okay. Add to basket. I'm guessing that that is mine. Okay. We'll keep that one. I did have some stolen stuff. Here you go. Okay. Aggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal. Aye. With that amount, I can be persuaded.
Cool beans. Okay. Is there anything on the horse that I wish to put away? Not really. Okay, and then we'll go and put some stuff away in our chest. Okay. Golden spurs, we could sell those. Wonder how much he'd ask for those. Can we eat from the pot? Num num. Where are you?
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
Jesus. That's not a lot. Okay. All right then. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Down from Merhayed, Townburg, and then to a fork in the road, and then follow the river, and then where there's a bridge, you go up there. Okay, and that way is north. Okay, that's... Okay. That way is north. Jesus. So that's sort of like turned on its head, so we need to come... Jesus. I think it's down here. There's the windmill. Yeah. This is weird because the map is all sort of on its side and stuff, so it'd be interesting. Okay, we'll get to Merhayed. Then I think I'm gonna go and get some more water, get up and stretch my legs and stuff, and then we'll go find some more treasure. I think that's going to be our focus for the moment, is finding all the treasures on these maps and stuff. Pardon me. North from the on the left side of the creek. Oh, okay. So it says go from Ledechko. Okay. I think that's where it is. Okay, ladies and gents, I am going to go and grab myself some more water and a bit of a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
That's where it is.
Good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free. Yeah.
An interesting sight, huh? Nice. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Okay. That's treasure map 5. I better write down which ones we've done, mightn't I? I should have done that since the start. As well as the ancient maps, I should have written those down too. have to revisit some of them during some off time. Okay. Treasure. Maps. Ain't spell, Benny. Maps. 5. Okay. Let's go for number 3. How far away is that? Sasau. That's not very far away, actually. Okay. Monastery. Sasau. So that's over a big bridge over the river. That's gonna be over this way, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, in the woods somewhere. So somewhere above the monastery. Let's go to the monastery. And see if we can get a place to sleep for the night, and then we'll start first thing in the morning. In the meantime, cheers everybody.
Yeah.
I'd like to strangle that wastrel of an overseer's lad.
Good health to you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you're paying advance.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle.
Cool.
To heal, Mutt. I'd like to strangle that late over. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
I love it.
Come along, free.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Grass and some herbs. Okay. Cool. Sleep and save. I need to get my energy back up. Cool beans. Okay. Should I? I'll tell you what we will do. We'll have some food. We'll have a salami. And another salami. Which one are we looking for now? quarry. Okay. Come on, Mutt. Okay.
Yeah.
Need a road that's going to turn us west now, more or less.
Yeah.
It's not really a trail, is it? Oh, okay. I could go back.
Yeah.
Go around the outside of the woods. Skip down here to the next road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Can we follow the river on the outside? Don't know whether we can.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Gotta be around here somewhere then. Let's have a look at main level. Okay. Okay. Strength and warfare skills have each incurred a -1 penalty. I mean, our strength is pretty decent. Warfare skills, I don't know about. Rider on the Storm. It will run faster. Okay. Just reading it. Okay. All books are cheaper in shops. Okay. Nice. How was my charisma 2? Oh, it's because I'm dirty as hell. Oh, that would be, yeah. Okay. Treasure map. Damn. Well, that's buggered that, isn't it? Okay. Number 3. West of I need to up my skills. Okay. Treasure map 5 is done. 12. Neuhoff. Okay. There's a big fork in the road near Neuhoff. So that's going to be over there. Somewhere. It's a road before a river. Okay. skeleton. Why does that say Neuhof then? Oh, I'm looking at... Oh, no, wrong one. Under a weeping willow tree. It's not all that far as the crow flies, really, or as the horse gallops. It's fast travel to skeletons. Could be people to kill.
I'll slay you, you scum. You're dead.
Okay. Whoa, hold on a minute. Oh, it is equipped.
Here. Oh dear, did that hurt? You'll die for that. Missed.
Get him.
Bugger.
Nice. You haven't really got much, have you? Okay.
Yeah.
Want to earn a bit of coin? And it's safe as houses. We've got him!
Blood will be
spilled!
Come here, lily liver.
Oh, okay.
You call that combat?
No more fooling around.
Oh, there's 4 of you.
You'll get what for.
Oh!
You gonna? Is that the best you can do?
Christ! I'm over here!
Just what I wanted to let my rage
What's the matter?
Actually, you know what? Every little groschen helps. Okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
New perk point.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Row. Okay. Okay. That would be good. Yeah. Okay. Those marigold decoctions are good. Nice. Okay. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? This is called Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we're just doing some treasure hunting. I've just done XX. That's done. Okay. I'm in need of a lot of money. Because I'm trying to build a settlement, and I need an absolute ton of money to be able to build the settlement. So we're going through some treasure maps at the moment, trying to find those and get lots of bits and pieces. I've never heard of it. I guess I guess the first one kind of passed a lot of people by. I don't know why, but it's fantastic. I've watched a few different people play it. There's all sorts of different bits and pieces to it. Like, you know, you've got like speech. If you've ever played like Elder Scrolls games, you've got like speech checks and all of that sort of stuff. You can see the stats on the bottom right corner, and then where your character is, it shows all different types of armor, from your head to your body to your legs, your feet, and then there's stuff on the bottom left of your character with your sword and shield. You can equip a bow, and all sorts of things, and it's very, very cool. It is a very cool game. This is on Xbox. I believe you can get it on PlayStation. I'm not sure, but it's also on PC as well. It's good to see you, man. Okay, so we're gonna go for XII next. It is very cool. Where is that? Hard difficulty lock. I might have a look at my lock picking. Deft grip. Easier to open. Deft grip sounds pretty good. Yeah, you've got all sorts of different stats and like perk points and all of that sort of stuff as well. The strength, agility, vitality and speech to put perks into. And it'll also tell you, like, with your armor and stuff like that, when it needs to be repaired, whether it's dirty, all sorts of bits and pieces like that. But yeah, there's lots to it. You have to eat as well. Drinking isn't as important, but you have to eat to keep up your nourishment on your stats, and you need to sleep to replenish your health and your energy. Your energy is important. That's the only way you really do that level. Well, the only way you bring it back up is by sleeping. Because some foods will take away energy and stuff like that. But yeah, it's great. It's on PC, Xbox, and I think PlayStation as well. I've got the Royal Edition, which gives you all of the DLCs with it as well. So yeah, it is very cool. Let's have a piece of dried meat. And yeah, Okay. Let's have a look at where this is. If we do all of the ones that I can for the time being. Okay, this might be a good opportunity to go back to Rattay then. Hold on though. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, okay. There's two not too far away from each other then. Right. Okay. Right. Trying to find where the nearest place is with the baths. Let's have a look at our armor. Okay, we haven't really got anything that we can change. Damn, wrong one. Yeah, let's equip that. It's a bit more. I feel like there are supposed to be people coming out to... Uh-oh.
Bina!
That's him.
That's the ejector glass. Beginning.
Uh-oh. This could have been a very, very bad idea. Yep. Very bad idea. Shit. Damn. Oh no. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, oof is the right word. Okay. Three isn't the one that I want. I want 5. Okay. Give me a second, folks. Okay. Well, that hurt. I'm not sure which ones I've done now. Well, being as we're close to Skalitz, I think we went to Skalitz from here. Okay. Let's go to this one first. We know where it is. There's almost always a little group like that, like those guys around Skalitz area, and I've died to them a couple of times. You never fast travel in this game. I just ran with my horse. Yeah. does take longer. It does take longer, doesn't it? I mean, I'm fast traveling now because I've just screwed up and died. Okay. Let's have a look at what we've got then, because I'm just going to quickly have a look at treasure map 5. What does that have in there? I won't have to... grasses and herbs. If I've got grasses and herbs, yes. So I don't need to go back and do 5. I've just got number 10. Which is that one. And then I was about to go for this one, I think. Yeah, I was going to go back to Ratai. Because everything's dirty and I could probably do with getting a few repairs, although I think I've missed one encounter with bandits that cut me up a little bit, so I've kind of saved a little bit there. Okay. Do 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 do. I quite like the fast travel in this game. I don't, as a rule, I normally sort of like try not to do it too much. But if I'm like traveling like the whole length of the map, then it's a nice way to sort of like take a little break for a minute or two and just, you know, have a drink and, you know, all that sort of stuff. I think I'm gonna go and get a bath.
Yeah.
And get my stuff laundered. And heal any wounds, I suppose.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Okay, we can do that. Hopefully we can quickly get up into Rattay and get some repairs done. It is 6 of the clock though. It will depend on who's open and what I can get done.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay, what else do I need doing? Waffen frock, riding boots, gambeson, definitely. Let's go to the tailor around the corner.
God grant you health. How may I help you? God be with you.
Nice. Everything is tickety-boo. Okay. I think I'll keep the Brigandine because it's better and it's actually lighter. Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Bread.
Well,
Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
food-wise. All of our nourishment is good. Let's go and see you. Oops.
My respects to you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right. So?
What about this?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Okay.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh from right up.
What can I do now?
Bread baked just this morning. Fresh.
Okay. Come on, lady.
Yeah.
Let's have a chat with Peshek.
Greetings.
I've got some goods here whose owner...
All right. See you later.
Okay. Ancient map 5. You can have that. I've done XX. 5 and 3. Oh, hold on. Check basket. I can't remember if I've done that. That's the wrong one. Treasure map 5 I've done. Fashionable slippers. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay. Let's see. I thought that maybe I'd stored some Saviour schnapps. But nope. Okay. Yeah. Get this done. I wish there was another chest that I could put stuff that I've read. And then when I've done with it, I can sell it. Horsemanship. Nice. Might as well sleep for a couple of hours. Now I can sell you that book.
Day.
I've got some good.
All right. Take care.
Okay, horsemanship. Never throw you outside of combat. Lock picking, yes. Deft grip. Avid reader. Night Rider. Okay. Treasure map XXII. Go out towards Neuhof. Let's do it. Let's see what oh, Pebbles hasn't really got much of anything on, so let's do this.
Yeah.
Is there just wondering if there's a quicker way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going totally the wrong way. But there is one. Oh, XIV.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's that one done. Okay. XII. Okay. It's not very far away then. Come here, boy. I've got something for you. Oh, come on.
Hey-o.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Roof. Good boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow, you hear the woodpecker. Nice. Pardon me. Oh, hello. What's going on over here then? Oh. dude. Okay. Agility. Level 15. Playing die loaded in favor of odd numbers. Aesop potion. Okay, that is that one. Done. I'm not going to take your jar of poison, dude. You can keep that to yourself. Right. Right. Treasure map 12 and 14 is done. Can't do 3 until I get enough perk points to do very hard locks. I wonder how far I am away from doing that. Lock picking. No idea. I'm guessing you probably need to be at least level 8 or something like that. Agility. I don't wear light armor, really. Do I? Does it say? Lovely day for a walk in the woods. Okay. Quest giver. That might be fun to go and have a look at. Okie dokie. Let's go and sell some more shit to the miller. Actually.
Good health to you.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Yeah. I wanted to have a look at swords and stuff, didn't I? 61. What has... Okay. Right then, Peshek.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right.
Because you
Let's see
got
what we can
tons
do
of
about
gold.
that.
I'll get rid of that. That's very noisy. That one and that one. Sometimes the dice fall well, sometimes not. This one probably not. I might have to look that up. Okay. Let's see what he'll give me for all of this.
All right, so.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Nice. We just got an achievement called Scrooge. Oh, we saved up 5,000 groschen. Nice, okay. Well, that's good that the skill books disappear. Okay. Might be time to put some stuff away. Oh, we need to get the saddlebag done. I think that's done at the tailor? No, cobbler. Okay. I have to see the cobbler in Ratai. Yeah. Our nourishment level is pretty good.
Hey, lad.
What time is it?
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Pebbles, let's go and get your saddle sorted. Is there a cobbler in Rattay? Yes.
Yeah.
I think after we've done this, we might go and see Johanka. Ooh, poop. Round the other side there must be. It's twice I've done that.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Take care.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Sweet. Okay. Let's do an actual quest then, shall we? Infernal Dream. I'm not entirely sure how these are separated. Virgin Mary appears to her. Find the cave. Is this part of the same thing? I don't know. Does anybody know? Okay. It is getting towards like mid-afternoon. I wonder if oh, Pebbles, let's put your saddle back on. There you go, good as new. Okay, ladies and gents, I'm just going to leave you for a minute while I go and have a quick bathroom break. And yeah, enjoy the sights and the sounds. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Okay. There's my lady.
Greetings, Henry.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Okay. Evening. Okay. I got a plan. Gonna take a little ride over here. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It curves round to the left somewhere up here. Yeah? Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could stay here.
No, I just can't. What's to become of me?
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What? Oh.
You killed him? No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
No, it probably wasn't a good idea. But, yeah.
Right. The executioner's lot.
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Okay.
What have I ever done to anyone?
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
Okie dokie.
That's all I need.
Why me?
I'm just thinking, what potion have I got going on? Because I haven't drunk one for a long time. Scannets. Hungarian Hallberg is detracting from my rears, it seems. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's a... Is there a path down there? Yeah. Isn't this that other mill? No. Okay.
Yeah.
God. Excuse me, folks, for a second. Let me just go and take care of something. Okay. Have I got any food for the dog? 'Cause I don't think I have. Right. Okay. 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 Okay can have a salami. Once we get into town. Ooh. Okay, let's go see the bailiff.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
Do you know Elishka, the wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the
pardon me.
executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house. See you later.
I think he's up here, isn't he? Oh, of course, he's always got...
God be with you.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
Dead. I think. Yeah.
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
Where are the living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Oh dear.
See you later.
He tied up. Ask him to swing by. I love it. Oh, that's great. That's really great. Okay. He said fish pond, didn't he? Oh, okay. Can I make it out there and back for an evening with my lady? Let's see. Can I get out that way? Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law.
Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, probably not our best attire, but
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will. I promise.
Let's be going then.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and bars are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
No.
So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
Alright. Oh, it's
All right.
fine. Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Jesus.
You'll pay for that, boy.
Hello, Rafki. Uh-oh.
Hey, God! See? Hey!
Leave him be, you bastard.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
Nice.
So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
Nice.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Aww. Oh. Okay. Do I have anything I want to sell? Okay. Wait, have I not got any gloves on? Okay. Let's have a look at our quest, shall we? Okay, we could go and have a final chat with Lishka before we go up to Johanka.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Where is she then? Oh, she's sleeping outside.
Good morning.
Yikes.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
I'm gonna be honest.
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
God be with you.
Just for practice.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
Hello, Kirkland, mate. How you doing? Good to see you.
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure if she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Eliska to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Okay. You good? Yeah, man, I'm doing okay. It's been a very quiet and chill day so far. I mean, it's midnight now, but yeah, it's been all right. I had a bit of a conversation with someone at work today. Well, it was over the phone this morning after I just got home, and for the past 3 months or so, I've sort of taken on a role that because one of our people left, and I was the only person in the department who could immediately sort of jump into that role and know what I was doing. And I've been asked numerous times whether I want that role to be permanent, and I've always said no, because because basically if I went on permanent days, then I would lose my shift allowance, which is 10% of my wages. And I told this to the person who's our new manager, and he said, no, you wouldn't lose it, but you would still be asked to be flexible when people are on holiday or people are sick, you know, to cover people. Get away from those dogs for a minute. So I mean, it's an okay job, but I don't know whether I want to do it permanently. I would be on permanent days, whether they would let me stay on 7 till 3 or whether they would ask me to do the day shift, which is 8 till 4. I just don't know what to do. I turned it down this morning, but if I was to come around and say, yeah, I'll do it, they'll give it me. But I'm just I just don't know. It's kind of boring. I don't really know what to do about it. But and I say it's kind of boring, and it is. it's a thankless job because there's a lot to look after, and the trouble is the people on the press, they don't really care about doing anything to help you out, and it would stress me out because it already does, and having to put up with that forever or whatever, then that would just I think I've made my decision, to be honest. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those odd things. I mean, the one part of it is okay, but the other people not caring about stuff that would help you, and more to the point, that would help themselves out, they just don't want to do anything.
God watch over you, good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's-kin at all. But at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Take care.
Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can!
Oh, nice.
You've made me the happiest man in the world.
That is very cool. It's a nice little cutscene for them. That's cool.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did, thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty, I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Dude, you didn't have to give me that. Training, huh? Houndmaster.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, do you know what?
Now, pay close attention.
Now, where's the lady of the house? Not sleeping outside again, I hope. There she is.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
That's cool. Right then. On the road again. Okay, so I'm gonna go and travel to the monastery first and see if I can have a few more words with Johanka about this dream. I'm gonna have to have some food tonight, I think. Not quite decided what I'm gonna have yet. I do have some bread that needs using up, and I have eggs. I could make some French toast. That would be good, and filling too. Here she is.
Henry, how are you?
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, his wound isn't healing, and he has a constant fever. Me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray for him too. You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see. I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got a bit of spare coin, and I was thinking maybe you could use it.
We certainly could. That would be a great help.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry. You're an angel. Good luck, then.
Okay. At least she'll be able to get some stuff that she wants with it for the sick. So let's go up to Skalitz then, I guess. Okay. wonder if there's anything left in these places. Doesn't look like it. Now, quite exhausted. Apart from having to care for the sick and wounded with little help from anyone, she said she's been troubled by a repeated nightmare about some cave in the hills above Skalitz. Okay. Promised I'd find a cave and look inside. Okay. A little bit sort of Wonder if there's anything in these caves. Mines. Oh, this is a DLC as well. Oh, I didn't realise that. Okay. be better off going on foot. Oh, or maybe not. Or maybe this way. Or over the top.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it? Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Christ, poor wretch. No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Skalitz, but those bastards got him.
Come here, Edmund.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He won't come in here with me, will he? Okay.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Because he stayed outside when I went into the other one. Are you coming? No. Okay. Maybe he'll...
To me? Wait here for me. Stay.
Good boy. Just out of interest. Oh yeah. We'll have to do some hunting at some point. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck.
Oh, dear.
A Skalitz Waffenrock. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here. Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate?
Is there anything else?
Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice.
Okay, so that is going to be directly above me trampling all over people.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
That's a lot of blood. Okay. Oh.
That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Trespassing.
What was that noise?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Skalitz, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? Yolan of Rocket Sam? On account of me killing his son?
Enough. I'm taking you to Sir Radzig to answer for your crimes.
Ha! Come and get me then. I'll put you underground like the others. Prepare to be purged.
To me.
Kunda! Gone weak at the knees, have Curse it! Could have I? Hey! You're dead. You call that? Fuck! Squash. Hey!
He's pretty tough. Okay.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor, and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
Nice. Herring. Ha! Bandit's trunk key. Okay. I think we're going to have to sleep and save here. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Improved drinking. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay, so we can get rid of Tavern Life and Check Campaign when we get back to Ratai. Okay. Right, let's have a look at our quest. Thing. Infernal Dream. I think the Madonna of Sasau is the DLC thing. Okay, so let's see if we can. Hello. I was kind of wondering if there was more to this place.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can fast travel. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonder if I can sell this horse. Because, you know.
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Wait, where am I?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay.
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
Hmm. Oh, fuck. Way too many. Way too many. Uh-oh. Do you know what? I haven't got any arrows. Shit. Nah. Way too many of them. Okay. We're going to try and make it back to Yahanka.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. Wait. I can fast travel on this one. Easy peasy. Easy, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free. I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All murdered.
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God, thank you for going there, Henry.
I won't forget that in a hurry. It almost cost me my life. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me. And now she wants to give me a message.
But I was the one who went there, not you.
That's true. But I sent you there. I think that was enough. Otherwise I wouldn't have had another dream, would I? Our Lady was testing whether I would understand her message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He is a believer, isn't he? But he also... I don't know. I don't know what to pick here. It does sound a bit odd, but I wouldn't call it crazy. Anyway, let's go with this.
Well, I don't know. It all sounds a little... well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak to?
I don't know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar dreams and that's all. It'll pass. I've been through something similar myself. I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Scallops. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere,
and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
I should... Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Okay.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Okay.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
Good luck then.
Okay. That's a long rest. Let's hope she's going to feed us breakfast as well.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
Okay.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province, and then where will we be?
The best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse. Or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison. And those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well. You learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
And come home soon. I'll pray for your safe return, as always.
Thanks, Guta. Not to worry, I'll be fine. I'll go then.
But no dice playing in Kuttenberg. Remember what you promised me.
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scallers. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen. When she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, like moving, glowing with fire and lots of colors and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
I do wonder if she's gonna get laughed out of town.
How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is gonna beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanker, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see.
What can I say to those people so they won't laugh at me? And the earth shook, the heavens parted, and angels with fiery swords swarmed over the world to punish the sinners. They chopped off their heads and impaled them on spikes as a warning to others. Mother of God, where did that come from? That sounded horrific. I suppose I ought to start with something more peaceful. But that's what comes to me first. Not that there aren't some who deserve to be cut down with fiery swords. Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
We didn't do very well with the sermon, did we? But
don't worry, you can do it. People will swallow anything, believe me. Just start with something
God.
that will grab their attention. Like that the Blessed Virgin visited you. That should do it. And once you've got their ears, give them the important part. Nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it instead, if it's that easy?
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't choose me. Remember? Now don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational. They'll be hanging on your every word. And I'll be there with you.
All right. Thanks, Henry. Nothing could be
this
easier.
is all gonna go horribly wrong.
All right. Here goes. Goodbye. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream, and she showed me things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground, and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them, but it was in vain. But then Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
Nicely done.
Okay. That lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass?
But there's
who works
truth
for
in what
Brother
she says,
Nicodemus?
no doubt.
Girl was right. She spoke well.
I'd like to see those beasts of hell ripping to pieces those
isn't she?
cutthroats who are pillaging
She
the
saw with
country.
her own two eyes what she's talking about.
You're right. Do you think the Blessed Virgin is really visiting?
She's from there.
Tales? Nonsense. Just another charlatan.
I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
All right, but quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor.
Talk to Johanka when she's not otherwise occupied.
But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop, but he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our Lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears. And now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Win the shirt off his back.
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
Okay.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. I have to go back now. Good luck, then.
Okay. And that is exactly what we will do tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, because it's 1:30 in the morning. Talk to the tailor's wife, which is the first thing that we will do tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed. Over 6 hours, my goodness. Ladies and gents, we're going to go and raid GV. He's playing a game called A Hat in Time. I know absolutely nothing about it, but yeah, we're going to go say hi to GV, and I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a lovely evening. Thank you for your company, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Good night. Go say hi to GV. See you soon.
Onions that'll make you cry. Garlic that'll take evil spirits at bay.